They don't love me like they used to. They don't love me like they used to no more. They don't love me like they used to. When this shit don't sit well in here, exhale, I get high with that. Still make sure this shit sells and my shit sells. Please get on my way. They don't love me like they used to no more. They don't love me like they used to.
Carhartt work T with my hammer tuck, 45 ACP. For you dumb fucks, who got the juice? I only roll the finest treat. Cackle raw cones, roll it with that Gary P. Got hella flavors, bro. You don't cheat like me, I need that Georgia peach. When I go to sleep, come with affairs. They fucking with my mental health. Black muscle car, roll at night as I roll in stealth. Gotta do it moving. Ain't no time to meditate. Let the vinyl play, grinding flour as I medicate. Jacker on my playlist. Clothes smell like jet fuel. Online copping kits I used to wear with
When
great.
this shit don't sit well in here, exhale, I get high with that. Still make sure this shit sells and my shit sells. Please get on my way. They don't love me like they used to no more. They don't love me like they used to.
You punk bitch, now you know. Inhale, exhale with my flow. Got a murdered out truck with a cab full of smoke. So fake I can see through you with a blindfold. Sipping on Moet, dipping crab and garlic butter, cognac, Pico Hebas, and my cigar cutter. Listen to the music. Yeah, this is real shit. Grinding in the field, in the trenches, kid. I'm grinding every day, man. There ain't no laying down by Yana Bro, and I don't need a motherfucking crown. Just ease the pain, relax your mind, light it up, cut it, yeah, we'll be
When
fine.
this shit don't sit well in here, exhale, I get high with that. Still make sure this shit sells and my shit sells. Please get on my way. They don't love me like they used to no more. They don't love me like they used to.
Just ease the pain, relax your mind, light it up, cut it, yeah, we'll be fine.
They don't love me like they used to no more. They don't love me like they used to.
You don't want no more sucker shit, you dig? I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. You must understand, I can't work a 9 to 5. It's in my blood, my ambition is to thrive. I'm up all night till the sun comes up. This money is my drug and I can't ever get enough. Pack my bags, I'll be gone till November. Sleeping on the floor, broke as fuck. Do you remember locked up? Beating noodles in the county jail. A mandatory state, and the judge said no. Times they call for desperate measures. Got a fire in my soul and you can't ever put out my amber off the lie. In that challenger and elevation, money is the motive, stratosphere is my destination. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. Don't know a motherfucker like myself. Stay dolo on the mission, trying to add to the wealth. Fuck the fame, bro. I keep that chicken on me. Got knots in my denim, mastermind on the scheme. Sit down, rub a Moet and carbonara, vacay. vacation flights to Puerto Rico and Guadalajara. Soy mexicano con mucho bravado, all gas, no brakes, they punching on the throttle. No way, Jose, bruh, I'm about my paper. It's about right now, if not, I'll see you later. I'm off that loud. I can't get over the flavor. What goes around comes around, ducking, dodging the danger. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off.
Yeah, nigga, whatever. Yeah, bitch, whatever. Yeah, I am. I never let my niggas down. Nah, I never put them choppers down. Hit your bitch when I come in town. She ain't never let a nigga down.
Yeah, you broke suckers is fucking clowns. They ain't never in the trap when we come around. Where the fuck were you when shells hit the ground?
Blog put a nigga business out. Knock him down, now switch him out. I got ops I don't know about. Stand on business, we don't talk about it.
Yeah, stay loyal to the streets in the G code. Bankroll, got my hustle on beast mode. Penny sweater in the Rari, looking like Rico.
We do real number, real shell, Benny Hunters. I take a nigga under. Watch 300, these the new Yeezy before they drop, yeah. Call them numbers. Jay say I got the thunder. Pray to God for the runners. Whole pandemic, all I seen was snow. It's like I missed the summer. Put it on my mama. Yo, got it, he a Hall of Fame drug dealer. Yo, got it, he be running around with real killers. Hush guy, he ain't fuck no fuck niggas. Big stuff, we strong on you little niggas. Niggas say they slide, nobody dying though. Oh, yeah, they working the floor, but what would they lying for? Yeah, go dollar for dollar, shotter for shotter. We can go 30 for 30. I'm scholarship guided. You gave a bitch a Birkin, I just gave her some knowledge.
I pray for the day when I run into my rivals. Keep an AR-15 assault rifle. Where I run from, it's all about survival. You scared, go to church, get a gun and a Bible. Rolex presidential on the wrist. E-Rod stay flexing on the jit. This shit ain't never gonna stop. Got the game on lock, numbers like K-pop, but we mafia. Make a call to the plug. What you need, designer clothes and drugs. Run through racks at the Versace stove. Keeping chains and cigars and the humidor. It's California boy, tattoos and low riders. Muscle cars and triple gold wires. A lot of drugs and I love my supplier. Hot boy, yeah, got the city on fire. Cannabis hitting hard like Pac-Man. Slide on the ops, got chops from Afghan.
All my ops at the field. Y'all niggas sick, y'all niggas ill. All of my niggas, you name it. Just bought into DC, you name it. I gave him the pack and he tanked it. 25 paints and he drank it. Just showed him my count and she fainted. Showed him the plug and he thanked me. Hey, got it, you low, you jankin'. Little bitch just post me, brainless. Rolls Royce, stainless. Made my neighborhood famous. Ridge crest for tourists. Hey, why your jury blurry? All my jury flawless. All my niggas flawless. None of my niggas sanctified. They be throwing crosses. All my forges all set. All my diamonds battery set. That my little series I stamped that. My bitch like the same set, yeah. I see the same niggas doing the same shit every day. Different nigga, yeah, I had to go and make a way. Any day it's another $1 million play. It's like 70 million now, another 100 on the way. Yeah.
bitch, that's all I know. I got that go, I'm on my grind 24 in the day, man, I need more time on the corner. Bitch, I put in work. You're pushing my block, homie, you're gonna get merged. That money, yeah, I'm doing my thing. Hustling the beats, the cushion, cocaine. That's the business, y'all. I'm making that paper, doing it all. I'm the plug, yeah, the one you're gonna call. Got the duffel bag boys and they all wanna ball. I'm something like Scarface, dipped in butter sauce, fresh clothes, California, I'm a goddamn boss.
I put that on me, I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets, put that on something, I put that on my son, homie, I'm the only one that get the job done, put that on something, I put that on my life, nigga blowing trees, count money every night, put that on something, I put that on your head, nigga, it's the mob, always gunning for the bread, put that on
go
something.
hard like the ground that's under my feet. If you suckers talk shit, you feel what's under the seat. 16 bars. You know the flow so raw like uncooked meat. I say fuck some jail bars, rather be in the streets. Just chilling with my fam and we smoking some weed. I listen to my music, so I grew up a G. A bad bitch in a sack, boy, that's all that I need. I told the young motherfuckers they should get like me, cause I be doing my thing, and they ain't doing the thing. I'm a rap star, homie, and I don't rock a chain. Cause in the no motherfucker, you might get got, but don't try to run up on me, cause you might get knocked. Then I go through your pockets, say all that you got. That's just how it is, cause that's where I live. Man, I'm feeling myself, and I don't need a theater.
Put that on something, I put that on me, I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets, put that on something, I put that on my son, homie, I'm the only one that get the job done, put that on something, I put that on my life, nigga blowing trees, count money every night, put that on something, I put that on your head, nigga, it's the mob, always gunning for the bread, put that on something.
Ed Rodriguez, Hustle Music, bitch.
All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast.
I'm riding high, but no longer up on 99. See the palm trees chiefing while the homie drive. Up in the know, people know that your boy rap. I get respect from the real, cause your boy slap. Back to the subject, I'm highly intoxicated. We got some tents on the ride and got the speakers banging. We got some chicks in the ride, this one bitch keep complaining. Fish bowling in the whip, but she ain't seeing nothing. We'll take them shades off, it ain't that smoky in this bitch. Add to the fact that you looking through some fucking tents. Bitch, you gon' blow my high. Try to control your mind. Listen to the music and enjoy the vibe.
All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast.
Got some subs in the trunk, yeah, we slapping shit. SS and RT, got the flyest whips. I keep them clean though, presidential on my ride. Keep a 45, sucker, try me if you wanna die. Black tea, car, heart, fuck some bathing apes. Huff a pill, have a chubby chick losing weight. I sit and reminisce until I get a glimpse of a time when I was slapping Mac Dre and G-Unit. Best believe I still do though, but my tempo more control. Cause Hennessy my mouthwash and Kush is my cologne. I can't walk straight, hope that I can make it home. Cause when I do, first thing, take a Dutchie to the dome, I'm on. Rick James Mary, that's my favorite song. Playing on Spotify, better leave it on. I'm on that good that you should really try. Cause everybody vibing and everybody high. Ay.
All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast.
Everybody on the beat. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. People probably wondering where I've been, where I've gone. Wait a second, motherfucker, mind your own. Checking that paper, no excuses, bitch, please. Don't have time for later, not even to shoot the breeze. Homie, I don't play that. Been sitting way back, see what it making money out here on the daily. I need some type of payment, want me better payment. Money on the beat, rearrange again and change it. Like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. There I go again, gotta stick to the pen, I can get another chance. In it for the guap, pop another band. Blow up on the river, do the running man. The road is so cold, make it shiver. In the summertime, there's no need to wonder why I'm this way. I'm all about my business, no time to play. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on two different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed.
Been on the rise, homie, destination to the sky for me. Better believe it's chess moves indeed. Checkmate, I'm a triple threat. Spit rhymes, make beats and engineer tracks. Be my resume, 3 classics in a row. Merc season 2, now you're here number 4. I'm the solution if you rappers ever need a hit. Hustle music, add money on the beat, bitch. I'm about business, winning on my agenda. I ain't seeing a blemish, bear witness, legend in the making. California menace, game in a state of drought, no sweat. I can replenish, 100 proof to the cold. You suckers are straight gimmicks, give me mine's my ambition showing. Living life to the fullest, don't regret a moment. I'm in my prime, in my job, and I do it well. And in my Lexus is the only time I see a L. Step the game up,
People
motherfucker.
probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on two different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on two different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ay, ay, my whole gotta go hard for mine. Fuck sucker and the one time I get money, it's all grind. Being frank and stay on my mind. This shit hard like we doing time. Hustle music, we doing fine. Can't see me, y'all niggas blind. Cause real ones is hard to find. Kill shit when I'm spitting rhymes. Dope like you sniffing lines. Driving fast, but I'm feeling slow. Blowing trees and sipping. Jam packed when I'm doing shows. I'm getting love from these groupie hoes. They love my swag and they love the flow. Love my clothes and how I get my dough. Keep it real, no counterfeit. I got copper tunnel from count chips. Got no L, still y'all through it. Cause I'm drunk in hell when I'm high as shit. 40 carats stay on my head for them fuck boys. They run the lip. This no town I represent. And only fuck with those that's with the shit. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ayy,
Relentless hustle,
ayy, my
motherfucker.
whole team gotta eat.
Hey, motherfucking Rodriguez, bitch.
Team gotta eat.
All of my team gotta eat, no question. Left of the map, Cali boy wouldn't reppin'. Stay with a strap, no cap, I ain't stressing. Or we can scrap if you boys got aggression. Fresher than fuck, my drip got a drip. 2 for 1 thoughts, get a bitch with a bitch. I'm bout that network connected for real. More work that I cop, the better the deals. Doja loud, sky surfing, got me squinting like my eyes are hurting. Money talk, cause I get it. Dollar signs like Ty did it. Funky Buddha, I'ma burn it down. Got edibles for my sweet tooth. Watch a pussy pop Patron shots. She a pro head, magnificent. I won't buy a bag, but I'll tip the bitch. I don't sympathize, but I trick a bit. Bag a brick to the last crumb, get a full clip. Stay acting dumb. Chrome on my side, no safety on. Don't disrespect, better check your tone. Don't play no games in this business. This shit get cold, relentless, bitch.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat.
Hey, vibe with a nigga. Put you on the game. Add money on the beat, let's go. Carolina raised the man. Truly did, my nigga.
Hey yo, moving that work, you understand?
Nah, I told y'all niggas, man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Us
is.
niggas ain't slow, bruh. We just work that shit out way. Carolina in my vein until the day I see the dirt. I give you what it's worth and I let you know how we work. Up in this game they twerk and talk about all of that bullshit. When niggas 17 up on the grind toting them full clips. Make niggas do full flips, maybe even somersaults. In this game we just saucing just to make a bigger boss. Trying to make a bigger profit of rocket and pocket the same. And if them niggas copping and dropping, they rocking the game. We trying to pop the shit, man, and make sure that we keep it buzzing. Cause in this game me and my niggas all feel like cousins. We trying to sell it by the dozen, making sure we stand up. Representing everything up in this game, jam tough.
California raised the man.
Truly did, my nigga.
Hey yo, moving that work, you understand?
Nah, I told y'all niggas, man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Us
is.
niggas ain't slow, bruh. We just work that shit our way.
I'm from the east side of town, Dayton Block. Tell me what you know. Grew up seeing drug sales of crystal meth, and that blow. Fresno, CA, I'm from where everybody smoke. Hustlers, pimps, and prostitutes. Hot peasants stay hooked on dope. Asian homie strapped with the chop in the trunk. Got a Glock 40 in my front pocket for the funk. Seem like everywhere I go, jealousy played a part. Can you kill me, motherfucker? Do you have a blood heart? Akins ripping through the backyard, function noodles getting cooked. Better take caution, bro, cause your life will get took. Mad City where I live, man, it can be deadly. 37.62 chops, suey madly. But it's crazy, baby. I just try to maintain while my brothers stay locked up in this game. Just a product of my environment, bro. We keep it solid. Get this money, stay focused, kick this fucking knowledge, bro.
Told y'all niggas, man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Country
is.
niggas ain't slow, bruh. We just work that shit our way.
Yeah. That's some music. On point like a tech, sharp like a razor. I got game and I ball like the Lakers. Bending corners in my old school scraper. Mailbox cause your boy got paper. Yeah, I stay getting paid. Up in the club, rocking the stage. Ain't gotta work, your boy got it made. Got bad bitches, every gal on the blade. Yeah, cause I'm a real Cali boss. Know the pop tags, I don't care what it costs. Nah, fit a cap in the white to your boyfriend, man, cause he wanna be like me. Yeah, I know you see me shining. No skateboard, but your boy be grinding. I got perp in my blood, I got enough weed to last me a month.
This, that beat, that got that pound. The 559 where it all goes down. Fill your cup, don't be no punk. Game, I'm wasted, hell, I'm drunk. Come here with me in the VIP. Counting cash, blowing trees. My entourage, yep, that's my team. We need more weed and more hang. Yeah, this, that beat, this, that, no. In the valley, we be smoking all kinds of dro. True play in this bitch, fuck all kinds of hoes. If you on that bullshit, don't step in Fresno, my town. Guaranteed it's about to go down with the homies in the function while the doobies go round. That's the music first in flight, representing the crew. Ray Charles, baby, I'ma make it do what it do. Hot damn, I swear I got swag for days. I can turn a Monday into a Saturday. Make any female into a fan of me. That's probably why my baby mama stay mad at me. But I give a fuck less, that's a success. If you were more like me, then you would suck less. Cali boys stay reppin' the know. West Coast in this bitch, we gon' show you how it really goes. This, that beat, that got that pound. The 559 where it all goes down. Fill your cup, don't be no punk. Game, I'm wasted, hell, I'm drunk. Come here with me in the VIP.
Everybody on the
Counting
beat.
cash, blowing trees. My entourage, yep, that's my team. We need more.
Off that Earl Stevens, Moscato, and Hennessy, bitch. I'm sipping out this cup till I can't see shit. Fuck standards, pressures can get deep, dick. Nigga got me loose in pussy, it's weak. Don't back down, bitch, you lay smack down. Exact sound, always from the know, about to make this bitch crack now. Every yaki eyes, bitch, we blowing on that pack guy. That's king shit, shining no bling, bitch. Aura at 100, make a numb with my semen. Holy shit, I got him speaking in tongues. I spagata, I'm an I mean, I'm number one. That's gibberish, style so niggerish. Make it see party member like, dude, you're the shit. Bless they heart for who hate me. I'm a guy, you're a peasant, bitch, it's 2-way G. Yeah.
This, that beat, that got that pound. The 559 where it all goes down. Fill your cup, don't be no punk. Game, I'm wasted, hell, I'm drunk. Come here with me. Counting cash, blowing trees. My entourage, yep, that's my team. We need more weed and more hang.
Cause I just went crazy. You think you got me, I'm going insane. I just went ham and you thinking we stop, but we keeping it going. You can't take us down when we making the sound. Fuck is you talking about when you running your mouth and you better calm down, bitch. before you get locked down, bitch. Little bitch, better watch what you say, or you won't see the end of the day. Concrete feet sitting at the fucking bottom of the bay. Bitch, I'm grinding wishes, totally suspicious. Your hoe washing dishes, she looks so delicious. She caught all the bitches, you know what the fuck. I call my dogs, much of the pound. This they calling them, we live on that sound. MGM, when I'm growing to round. Call me the baby, she filled with excitement, she love how I feel. You know what's the deal. Pussy so right and I'm swimming like seals. I treated it dinner, I'm not splitting pills. She seemed like a winner, but I missed the winner. I gave her the cold shoulder, Cause my heart made a stone and my brain made a chrome, bitch.
I'm so dope, I'm the coolest man you've heard. My flow, ice like coke. I'm blowing minds like a blizzard. Blowing minds like smoke. Snow eyes till you shiver. Cut so many people off, you thought my name was Caesar. My bitch bad like she's Caesar. Take Henny to deliver. I'm in the all black limousine just to go to dinner. I'm with the group of killers. We'll turn you into dessert. Max already at the stew. I just picked up the scissor.
Jeans, she could be bad shit, she got me matching, heavily matching her. We do the coke in love, we do the blow in love, like water we flow, one, got different emotions, she rub me in lotions, loving your lips, cheese love, loving your lips, teaser, loving your lips, pleaser, she keep her pints in the freezer, you been addicted to keys, love, don't do the pills, please, love, don't do the pills, please, love, don't do the pills.
warning, we don't break our codes. We give you guaranteed satisfaction with every song we play, unlike other stations. Sorry, think it's that COVID kicking in. But unlike other stations, we just don't live up to the idea of not giving out quality music. Debbie Holly once said, I think Gandhi's influence is a little bit too eclectic than our other bands. With that being said, here's Gandhi by Katana Stro.
But you know I'm a slide, dude.
Alexander Dumont would have said back in 1805.
Salud amigo Draco.
Draco.
What you even wanna play for?
Play for.
Salud amigo Draco.
Draco.
What you even wanna play for? Stupido.
Stupido.
Mamacita, give me besos.
Besos.
Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait till me at a case closed.
Case closed.
We hit them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low.
Mamacita, give me besos.
Besos.
Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait till me at a case closed.
Case closed.
We hit them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low. Salute to all my amigos with them Dracos. Steady stacking pesos and Sinaloa, Mexico. Baddies looking like they from the news on Telemundo. Mommy throw it back with all that ass, tremendo culo. Out with chiles y modelos getting served by a señorita. Drop the line for the plug, I've been trying to reach out. Ahora loca, mueve la cadera, abre la boca, ahí viene la madera.
Mamacita, give me besos.
Besos.
Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait till me at a case closed.
Case closed.
We hit them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low.
Mamacita, give me besos.
Besos.
Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait till me at a case closed.
Case closed.
We hit them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low. I do it big, Brody. Sábado gigante, vamos a la playa, Chief Woods. En my huaraches, tricking racks and TJ all up in Hong Kong. Mommy twerking out there wearing nothing but a thong. Ven aquí, mama, dale morena preciosa. Buchona, que linda ruca. Mi mariposa, modela, ella sabe. Me estás tentando. Jefe, get it for the low when I'm buying
Si te give me besos. Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait some mierda, case closed.
Case closed.
We hear them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low.
Mama, si te give me besos.
Besos.
Hacen preguntas, say no.
Say no.
Gonna wait some mierda, case closed.
Case closed.
We hear them shots, better lay low.
Better lay low.
Lately I've been feeling the blues. Something telling me I can lose. Acting like some shit bound to happen to me, but these old thoughts ain't nothing new to me. Fuck, I'm gone to the city, get drinks and fucking get lit. Oh girl, you new to this scene? Wanna take part in my next flick? This blunt ain't gon' smoke itself. This ice you cold, never melt. Hot feet, I burn the dance floor. These knees get weak from piss so, cause fucking mine should fall. If you ain't throwing no balls, that bloody nose from the coast, them dollar bills on the floor. I'm down the water, the summer rain, my heart racing like McQueen. Yeah, pop a pill, now I'm falling green, smoking weed till my lungs bleed. I need to dance, I need to swag, pop something and get back. I need to sleep, I need a rest. Trampoline in my chest, I'm back. Woke up, songs already down. So many people's at the house. I think my friends are in the clouds. I guess it's time to join them now. Fuck, bitch, I'm lit. Got a show tonight, I'm not canceling. Hit the plug, please, I wanna sniff again. And if you hit the back, you better pitch it in. Ay, and if you broke, don't dip in it. I'm headed to the slopes, I'm different. I ain't peaked yet, but I'm listening. I'm evolving to the top, you better listen in. Ay, damn girl, I'm feeling you. Strobe lights hit the floor. This club is my living room. Head to LA for a different view. Ay.
Music only.
Test. Whoa. Test. Right there? Alright. Test. Test. Right there. Oh yeah. I like the view we have going on here. Tonight, we're going to have the Chiefs versus the Jets. The Kansas City Chiefs versus the New York Jets. At the beginning of the season, everybody was excited to be able to see Patrick Mahomes, the new rising star, versus Aaron Rodgers, the proven veteran quarterback. But we all know what happened on the first drive of the season for the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles, and they were able to somehow find a way to win that night against the Buffalo Bills, who have been on a 3-game terror ever since that night. But the Jets have also been on a 3-game skid ever since that night. So tonight, you're going to watch Patrick Mahomes do what he does and what he's been doing for the past 5 years against a New York Jets team that they've been deflated. They have been absolutely deflated from the start of the season, from when the season actually started and not the off season. They had one night that they were able to celebrate, but since then it's been nothing but heartbreak. And I mean, that's right on cue for the New York Jets and the way that they've been structured for the past 20 years. So everybody, myself included, was looking forward to a new chapter for the Jets, and it's just not happening. Robert Saleh, an amazing coach, knows what he's doing inside and out. It's just not translating on the field right now, because the most important position that you can have is just not, and that's the quarterback, the most important position on the football field, and it's just not equating to something that is helping the team win. So tonight, I do think that Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs, Travis Kelce, Jared McKinnon, I think they have a chance to put up 34 points against this Jets defense, and the Jets offense, if they're lucky, will get a touchdown right before half and another one in garbage time and make it 17-34. So at least it looks decent, even if you and I both know it's going to be a blowout. I want to take this time to thank Cedarwood, Jackie Palomino in particular, for allowing me to go out to the Bob Althoff Senior Golf Tournament yesterday. That was at Dinuba, and it was a beautiful day. We were out there, was able to see, I think, about 12 to 13 out of the 23 groups. There's some pretty good footage. Was watching a little bit of it this morning. Gonna have to go back and edit some of that out, or edit some of it up and put it out for the internet and the world to see. But it was a great time. Can't wait to do it again next year. So here we go. Game being played in New York. Looks like the local weather out there in New York is going to be around 71 at kickoff, and it'll dip down to maybe 67 by the end of the game. Looks like there's no rain clouds in sight. And and you're going to watch this dry MetLife Stadium, just like on the opening night, it was a drenched field. We're going to take a little break before we go to kickoff.
Music only off. Music only.
Here we go. Getting ready to start this game. Kickoff is almost underway. Got the humpback whale with us. Background music is sponsored by Ed Rodriguez and Katana Stro. Check them out on Apple Music, Spotify, Google Play, or YouTube Music, wherever you find your music. Here we go, MetLife Stadium. Jets are going to start by kicking this ball off. Looks like if everything goes smooth, Patrick Mahomes will start with the ball. Montrell Washington set to return this opening kickoff. Unless the Jets go for a little onside, and they don't. Ball goes through the back of the end zone, and Patrick Mahomes will start with the ball at the 25-yard line. And here we go. Patrick Mahomes with Isaiah Pacheco on his right-hand side. Kelsey far out to the right. Sky Moore in the slot on the right-hand side. And Kelsey is surveying the defense as Kelsey comes into motion to be the wing on the right-hand side. Pacheco is going to get the carry, and he's going to make it about 4 or 5 yards before he's met by the defense, starting with C.J. Mosley pushing him back. Taking a look at Patrick Mahomes last week, went 24 of 33, 272 yards through the air with 3 touchdowns. 19th career regular season game with 3+ touchdowns and 0 turnovers. Flag on that last play. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense. Looks like it's going to be Jeremiah Johnson. I don't know if we're going to be able to see a replay. Here we go. Johnson going against Donovan Smith. Donovan Smith with a lot of pushing and shoving into the face after the play, but of course they always catch the second man. Mahomes is going to be in shotgun here. Trip bunch to the left-hand side. Kelsey's going to leave that bunch and head to the right side of the formation as the ball gets handed off to Pacheco, who is stuffed 2 yards deep. That's going to be John Franklin Myers on the tackle. And don't forget, anybody that is watching can go ahead and comment. You have a chance to win a sticker pack today. Second and 8, Mahomes. In shotgun, gets the ball, looks across the middle, throws it, and that's a strike to Kelsey, who's going to pick up the first down and let everybody know as he enters into Jets territory on the 40, 38-yard line. Kelsey catches the ball, makes one guy miss, and falls forward at the 38. Kelsey, Mahomes are on a different level of understanding where each one wants to be. Now, Mahomes in shotgun, looking. He has a lot of pressure. Finally gets the ball off to Kelsey. Kelsey with another first down, being tackled at the 25-yard line. Gets up 13 minutes and 14 seconds in the first quarter. And Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce just tearing it up. Mahomes has Pacheco in the backfield as Mahomes is under center. Sky Moore far out to the right. Mahomes looks to the left where Kelce is. First and 10, Sky Moore goes in motion. Sky Moore's getting the jet sweep. Sky Moore with blockers, runs into the defense and is finally pushed out of bounds. That was a great defensive play by Rashee Rice, the rookie, who was able to shed the block and then take on the carrier and push him out of bounds That was an 8-yard gain that could have easily been a first down, potentially a touchdown. But the way that the rookie, Rashee Rice, was able to shed that block and make the stop is the reason why New York is facing a 2nd and 2. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun with Pacheco on his right-hand side. Walks up to the line, adjusts what he wants to, then hands it off to Pacheco. Pacheco gets the ball, and that is going to be another tackle. That's DJ Reed, who's able to stop the ball carrier behind the line of scrimmage, but he's able to fall forward. So that is going to be 3rd and 2 now. Great push right there. Solomon Thomas was able to meet the Pacheco in the backfield as Gray goes in motion, flips to the left, goes back to the right, supposed to stay in and block and doesn't get there. That is a enormous play by Michael Carter II, who was playing corner and was able to disrupt the receiver enough that he wasn't able to catch the ball. Let's take another look at that. You had Noah Gray, who shook his block, and then that ball was thrown to Sky Moore, I believe, and it just beautiful play by Michael Carter II to be able to attack Sky Moore as the ball was coming in, and Harrison Butker is here to attempt a field goal to put the Chiefs up 37-yard from the left hash, hike, hold, kick, and that ball is through the uprights as the Chiefs will start with a 3-0 lead before the Jets take over here. As we go to commercial break, thank you for being with us.
Music only off. Music only.
And here we go. The Jets with Zach Wilson under center, who fakes the handoff to Brees Hall, rolls to his left with pressure. Ball is batted down, and it's going to go out of bounds to make 2nd and 10. Here we go. Zach Wilson in shotgun. Sends Randall Cobb in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Zach with the ball, looks to his right, throws to the right. That is going to be a catch for Garrett Wilson, the offensive rookie of the year last year. And the New York Jets facing their first 3rd down of the game, farthest from their last at a 3rd and 5. Decently manageable. Let's see if they can get Chris Jones and one of these offensive linemen to jump offside. 3 receivers to Zach's left, and it does look like the Chiefs might be blitzing, and they do bring the heat. Zach sees it, throws it, and that is going to be an incomplete pass. Ball intended for Garrett Wilson, off the hands, but it was a little much to the inside. Let's take another look at it. Wilson goes away from the blitz. 3 receivers to his left, and they blitz hard from the defensive right-hand side. Wilson steps back, looks to his right, and throws it. And Wilson turned to the outside. Garrett Wilson turned to the outside, and Zach Wilson threw it to the inside. So, with an early punt by the Jets, the ball is in the air all the way back to the 20-yard line and makes one guy miss and is pushed out of bounds. That's going to be Montrell Washington of the Chiefs as we go to commercial break. Go ahead. Yeah, Bubba.
Music only off. Music only.
Coming back from commercial break, Patrick Mahomes is going to get the ball in shotgun with enough time to start a business, throws it down to Noah Gray, and the ball is broken up by the defense. Patrick Mahomes had at least 7 seconds in the pocket. So 2nd and 10, ball at the 31. Mahomes sends Kelsey in motion. Mahomes has pressure in his face, rolls to his right, steps back to the left, sees a gap, just says, I'm just going to run it, pick up the first down, and step out of bounds, and exactly what he decides to do. There was plenty of pressure by the defensive line, but Mahomes just saw the green grass and decided to run in a circle. Had pressure in his face, rolled to the right, rolled back to the left where the opening was, and as the defense was in man, he saw that DJ Reed turned and ran and left the man or green grass wide open. So 1st and 10, little quick pitch to Clyde Elaire, who follows his blocker to the outside, but the defense is there to swarm him up for a gain of 3. And here we go. Kansas City. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is going to stay in with the 2nd and 6. Two receivers to the right. Mahomes looks to his left. Pump fakes it. Decides that I can get some green grass and run it again. And stretches out for the first down. But he's going to be wrapped up by Quincy Williams right before the first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. I know Patrick Mahomes is there arguing with the line judge. Yep, 3rd and 1. Looked like he was stopped, and he was. Shake, shake, shake. And Quincy gets him. Mahomes under center. He's going to send receiver in motion and hands it off to Pacheco. Pacheco with the head down running, and that's going to be a humongous touchdown for Isaiah Pacheco, who gets in. Was a 3rd and 1, but Isaiah Pacheco runs around the defense like they're not even there. And that's going to be a 5-play, 69-yard drive for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to result in a touchdown. That is a 47-yard run. Big, nice pulling guard by Trey Smith, who pops open the block for Isaiah Pacheco, who then just runs around the defense and gets in for a touchdown. 9-0 lead for Kansas City, as Harrison Bucker is set for the PAT, and we have the hike, the hold, and the kick all through the uprights, giving the Chiefs a 10-0 lead. And you are going to need to see this New York Jets offense come alive to even stay in the game. Otherwise, the Kansas City Chiefs is just going to run away from this game, just like Isaiah Pacheco ran away from that defense.
Music only off.
All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast. All black tint with the speakers.
And the Jets, trying to make something happen, decided to try to run this kickoff back, and he is going to get to about the 22-yard line before he is going to be stopped. And that he is going to be Trent McDuffie. Nope, I take it back. Sorry about that. Tony Adams. So, Zach Wilson with Brees Hall in the backfield, under center, with a down 10-0. Hands it off to Brees. Brees with a crease makes, I was going to say, was able to drag the defender a few yards. That was actually Trent McDuffie who was being dragged right there, and Brees almost made it pop right now. Brees Hall saw the crease, took the crease, and Trent McDuffie just held on to his hips for about 5 yards before he was able to drag him down. So Wilson under center again is going to survey the defense. 2 tight ends to his left. I'm just going to send one of them motion to go on the right-hand side. Brees Hall is going to not get the carry, and Zach is going to throw it to Brees out of the backfield, who runs right into the defense. Punishing hit right there by Justin Reed. But Brees Hall gets right up. And Brees was calling for that ball, saying, give it to me, as he came out of the backfield. I formation, Zach under center. 2nd and 3. Hands it to the backup running back, which is going to be Dalvin Cook, who is met by the defense. Derek Nady. Go ahead, Mac. Down 10, 3rd and 1. Nathaniel Hackett telling exactly what Zach Wilson needs to hear to try and get this first down. Zach is going to be in shotgun with Brees Hall on his right-hand side. Zach's going to look left, look back center, and gets the ball to the grass before he's going to bring up a 4th and 1. Unfortunate. Zach Wilson jogs back to the sideline as the New York Jets punter gets underway. Ball was at the feet of the intended receiver. The Jets punter punts it away. And a fair catch at the 10-yard line is going to have Kansas City go ahead and start with this ball as we come back from commercial break. What's up, Mac? Got a little
Music
sidetracked there.
only.
Getting ready for next week game against the 49ers and the Cowboys. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. Ever since they started to play together, it's been lights out for this offense. Travis Kelce played quarterback in college, which helps understand defenses. Sky Moore is going to be in the slot position on the right-hand side. Quick pitch to Kelce. Kelce getting the tight end screen and is going to be tackled by Quinnen Williams, but after Kelce picked up the first down. Got some good ones trying to get them out tonight. Patrick Mahomes with a 10-0 lead in the pistol heavy formation. Haven't seen that lately. Pacheco gets the fake handoff. Mahomes is going to have plenty of time to get to Pacheco. Pacheco with nothing but green grass, points out a blocker, says go get that, picks up a humongous gain, going to be at least 35 yards through the air. Is a flag on the play. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look. It was in the secondary of the Jets. Pacheco unaccounted for on that pistol heavy formation, and that's a formation where Patrick Mahomes has a running back on his right, left, and behind him, if anybody was wondering. 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense. Holding, number 56 is declined. Illegal contact by number 54, declined. Patrick Mahomes was rolling around in the box and just rolled to his left, threw the ball to his right. Extremely athletic. The ball's at the 42-yard line. Patrick Mahomes lifts up his leg in shotgun and hands it to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who follows his blocker and finally is going to be wrestled to the ground for an 8-yard gain. That's going to be Michael Clemens on the stop with a 2nd and 1. The Chiefs, in absolutely no rush, decide to go ahead and huddle up. Mahomes is going to go under his center on this one. Quick hike, gets the ball to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and then like a gun, Quincy Williams gets shot down and was able to stop Edwards-Helaire. That's going to be actually a gain or a loss of 1 on the play to bring up 3rd and 2. Yeah, Williams just shot like a cannon, saw the opening, said, I'm going to beat you, Edwards-Helaire, to that. And so 3rd and 2, Mahomes lifts up his leg, sends Kelce in motion to the right. The Jets have 6 on the line, and they only rush 4. Mahomes sees it, throws it right open to Gray. Gray is going to push to the end zone and score a touchdown. That's going to give the Kansas City Chiefs a 16-0 lead, and this is looking a lot like opening night against the Cowboys, and just an absolute dominant performance here by the Kansas City Chiefs. The Jets don't even look like they're around. And Noah Gray just makes a cut to the inside, back to the outside, no one around him. A lot of extra attention on Kelce. And then as the Chiefs, Rashid Rice cuts to the inside, 2 defenders go with him and Harrison Butker for the extra point, and we have the hike, the hold, the kick, all through the uprights, and that is going to be a 17-0 lead for the Chiefs as we go to a commercial break.
Music only off.
I got them speaking in tongues. I forgot I'm not, I mean I'm number one. That's gibberish, style so niggerish. Make a tea party member like, dude, you're the shit. Bless they heart for who hate me. I'm a guy, you impressing bitches two-way G. This that beat that got that pound of 559 where it all goes down. Fill your cup, don't be no punk. Game I'm wasted, hell I'm drunk. Come ill with me in the VIP. Counting cash, blowing.
Music only.
There we go. Coming back from commercial break. The Jets will, let's see what they're going to do here. Nope, going to just take the ball at the 25-yard line. Live to see another day. The ball was kicked all the way out the back of the end zone. The Jets have had 15 different quarterbacks since the 2010 season, starting with Mark Sanchez and Ryan Fitzpatrick in 2015. Zach Wilson in 2021. 8-16 as a starter. And Zach has two receivers to his left. Garrett Wilson one. And a quick little end around does not go anywhere. Ball was to Xavier Gibson, who was going in motion. Oh, there was a little fumble in the exchange between the center and Zach Wilson was barely able to get it to Xavier, who almost got it on a pitch. 2nd and 11. Zach Wilson with two receivers to his left, Breece Hall on his right-hand side in shotgun. Zach gets the ball, looks left, doesn't see the pressure, gets it off in the nick of time, right as he's hit, and Breece Hall catches the ball and is instantly tackled for a 4-yard gain. It's a 3rd and 7. Not really manageable. Let's see what the Jets are going to do here. I assume the defense is going to come out on an all-out blitz and just force Zach Wilson to beat you. He has not shown that he can handle the pressure tonight. Wilson and shotgun. Two receivers to his left, and Kansas City has 7 at the line, and they only bring 4. And actually, Zach Wilson finds the open man, which is Garrett Wilson, who picks up the first down. And shocked if you are, because shocked I am, that he was able to find that open receiver. 1st and 10. Chiefs playing a little zone defense, and Garrett Wilson just sits down in the zone. It's quarters, and everybody is backing up, and Wilson just sees the out route by Zach Wilson sees the out route by Garrett Wilson and throws it right on target. Garrett Wilson is a 23-year-old. He was the NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, like I mentioned earlier. Zach Wilson under center, hands it off. It's going to be a flea flicker, and he is going to be sacked. That was a great play by the defense. Mike Edwards, who read that flea flicker like it was nobody's business. Allen Lazard was wide open down the center of the field, but never did Zach Wilson have a chance to throw it. He had pressure in his face instantaneously. As soon as Dalvin Cook pitched him the ball back, you had pressure on the edge by George Khalifas, and then the great sack by Mike Edwards. So with a 2nd and 20, Zach Wilson gets the ball, throws it out of the flats, and that's going to be catch and makes one guy miss by Xavier Gibson, picks up 5 yards. Oh, I'm already going. And now a 3rd and extremely long with 3rd and 16. New York Jets fans trying to be patient here as they're just watching this team fold in front of them. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Down 17-0. We're going to take a commercial break.
Music
Yeah, a
only
commercial
off.
break.
Music only.
Here we go. With a 3rd and 16. 7 guys on the line for the Kansas City Chiefs defense. Zach Wilson has 3 receivers to his right-hand side. Chiefs decide to only bring 5. Jets pick it up, and that is an absolute strike thrown by Zach Wilson right to his tight end. And he's unable to get the first down. That's Tyler Cook. Was able to pick up 12 to make it 4th and 4. So we got him. 4th and 5 was only picked up 11. Let's see if somehow we can, as the Jets are looking for the defensive line to jump a little bit on this punt. And the Chiefs steadfast do not. And another punt for the Jets. Tommy Townsend. And the ball is going to hit the 7-yard line, but there was a flag on the play. What's up, Apollo? How can I help you? Let's take a look at it. Some pushing and shoving. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's going to be on Kansas City. Just throws the gunner to the ground, which is going to help the Jets immensely. Illegal block in the back. That's going to put Kansas City. The ball was downed at the 7, so it's going to put Kansas City inside the 5. But Kansas City in this defense is very used to adversity. Up 17. I wouldn't be worried if I was a Chiefs fan. Apollo. Hi, sir. Welcome to the stream. Mahomes with the ball at the 4-yard line, looks center, throws it to Kelsey, and it looks like Kelsey might have bobbled and dropped it, and he did. So ball at the 4-yard line. 2nd and 10. The Jets defense is looking to try and get a sack on Mahomes and get some points on the board. A sack on Mahomes here would more than likely be a safety. So with the 2nd and 10, Mahomes is 5 for 8, 104 yards, and a tutty through the air. Mahomes redirecting Pacheco from his right-hand side to his left-hand side, and shotgun hands it off to Pacheco. Pacheco gets a gain of 2.5 to make it 3rd and 6, puts the ball right around the 7-yard line. Just to get a little more breathing room if they, for some reason, can't get the first down here and have to punt it away. But otherwise, Mahomes is going to do what Mahomes does and pick up a first down on this 3rd and 7 here. And Mahomes is going to have 2 receivers to his right in shotgun. He's going to send Marquez Scantling in motion from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. Mahomes throws the ball, and that is a strike to Valdez Scantling, who does not come up with the catch. He went with the ball to the ground, and a great defensive play to just get his hands in there and break up that pass. So like I said, Mahomes doing what Mahomes does, and he puts the ball right where only his receiver was able to get the ball. A good rush. And there's a lot of conversation going on here by the refs as I have to take a quick little break. There is a face mask by the left tackle, and that happened in the end zone, so that is going to be a safety, just what the Jets defense needed. Pause.
Music only. Music only.
Had to take that phone call. So, all right. I like it. So you had the head referee kind of saying that there was fingers in the face mask while the defender was in the field of play, but the twist, turn, and pull didn't start till it was in the end zone, which resulted in the safety. And Zach Wilson pitches it to Brees Hall, and Brees Hall is going to fight forward for a gain of about 2 yards here to make it 2nd and 8, and that hopefully is going to start some momentum here for the Jets. This Jets defensive line is firing on all cylinders here, as the Jets offense is in a I formation, and it's going to be a handoff, fake handoff to the fullback, and a strike to Garrett Wilson, who is tackled at the 40-yard line after he picks up the first down. Tried to wiggle out of some trouble, but was unable to after he picked up the first down. Zach Wilson throws an absolute missile that lands right on the 7 of the 1-7 with Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson 7 of 10 on the night with 55 yards. Garrett picking up 3 for 29 of those. Zach Wilson on the naked bootleg, has a defender in his face, decides to try and go to the end zone, and Allen Lazard with the amazing catch over Trent Duffy, and is going to pick up a first down. That's going to put the Jets into the red zone. And the wise words of Aaron Rodgers is don't get too flustered is coming into fruition tonight for these Jets, as Allen Lazard gets that ball right at the 25-yard line, and that's not going to be in the red zone like I thought. And Zach Wilson just lets it fly. Oh, it was right at the 20-yard line. That is going to put them in the red zone. Zach Wilson putting his tight end in motion. Jeremy Ruckert fakes a handoff to Brees, rolls to his left, throws it back to his tight end. Jeremy Ruckert, as that's going to be a gain of maybe 1 on the play to make it 2nd and 9. So let's see if the Jets can capitalize on being in the red zone for the first time tonight and take some of this momentum that they picked up on that safety. Zach Wilson breathing heavy here in shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. Brees Hall on his right. Zach with 9 seconds on the play clock gets the ball, pitches it out to Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson trying to make something happen, cuts back inside, is able to make it 3rd and 3 as he picks up about 5 on the play. So let's see what Nathaniel Hackett is able to do here. It is a type of gem, yeah. So 3rd and 3, Garrett Wilson, Allen Lazard and Randall Cobb go far out to Zach Wilson's left. And whistles come blowing in as Kansas City is going to call their first timeout. Kansas City, only fielding 10 defenders, decide we're going to go ahead and call a timeout here rather than letting Zach Wilson carve us up down 1 man. And so with a quick little 30-second timeout, Zach Wilson is about getting 2 seconds to pass here. Now at 2.5 seconds, oh, he misses. So throws under 2.5 seconds, 7.7 yards. Over 2.5 seconds, 4.3 yards. What's up, big guy? Yep, it's a court. So with a 3rd and 3, Zach Wilson has 3 receivers to his left. Dalvin Cook next to him in the shotgun on the right-hand side. The Chiefs with 4 down linemen, only rush 4. Zach Wilson getting eaten up by the defenders, rolls to his left, gets it away, and that is a dropped ball. Could have been a touchdown. The ball was in the end zone. That's number 83, Tyler Clonkin. And Zach Wilson threw a strike right where it needed to be, and Tyler needed to make that play. George Khalifas on the defensive line just came in and had Zach wrapped up in the backfield, and Zach was able to get away from it, and he threw a ball that could have been caught. Both hands on it by Conklin. That's a tough throw, rolling to your left as a right-handed thrower, and with a 31-yard field goal attempt, the Jets hike, hold, kick, ball right through the uprights as Greg Zuerlein. It makes it a 12-point game.
Music only off.
And we are back from
Music
commercial
only.
break as the Jets are going to go ahead and have a kick this ball off after their successful field goal attempt. There we go. Mahomes under center, fakes a handoff Pacheco, rolls to his right, has some time, pump, finally throws it right to the defense. Throws a dot to the op, as one would say, and that is going to be a interception, and Mahomes knows it. Beautiful play by Mike Edwards, the rookie. Mahomes even knows it, instantly pats his chest. Mahomes with nothing but time again. I don't know what he saw. Defense just blanketed everywhere and tries to get it to Noah Gray. Yeah, his ticker was going off. He was about to get pummeled by the defense. And this is what I'm talking about when I say momentum. The Jets have all the momentum right now. The safety, the longest drive of the day resulting in points. Now Zach Wilson again with the ball at the 41-yard line. Trip bunch to his right and movement by the offensive line, taking that momentum away. Not what you wanted right there. Number 77, Malcolm Beckin on the call. Movement early. Mahomes coming over or sitting down, and Andy Reid coming to talk to him. Mekhi Becton, 5 penalties this season. Zach Wilson fakes the handoff to Brees. Brees gets it out of the backfield. A lot of holding on the same Mikel, and then there's a hit or a flag late. Might be a late hit. Mekhi Becton was gracefully, no one saw him with a hold. Let's see what happened. On that 1st and 15, another. You know what I like about the refs this year is they are sitting and they are talking. And I prefer this as a player. So you're gonna see Brees with the potential face mask, personal foul, horse collar tackle. No, I don't. That's not a. Ooh. I want to hear it because I don't think that's horse collar because I think he grabbed. Yep, not a horse collar. Don't agree with it either. The head Blandino saying the same thing. So with a 1st and 10, ball at the 29-yard line, Zach Wilson getting a free 15 yards. Fakes the handoff, throws it to the end zone, and that's going to be off the hands of Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson overthrown about a yard on that play. Could have been a touchdown because you had what you wanted, the one-on-one on the edge, and Garrett Wilson with L'Jarius Sneed just beats him. Ball comes. Garrett Wilson throws up the one hand, and off the fingertips, no Odell Beckham here. Ball hits the ground. Now, 3 tight ends to the left decide that Zach Wilson is going to move one of them to the right. Hands it off to Cook. Cook with some green grass, puts his head down, picks up a few yards, going to make it 3rd and potentially manageable with a 3rd and 5 here. Garrett Wilson coming back in the game, decided to take that last play off. 8 minutes, 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Brees Hall on the sideline. 3rd and 5. Allen Lazard far out to the right with Randall Cobb and Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson in shotgun. Michael Carter on the left-hand side, 3rd string running back. Zach Wilson gets the ball, looks to his right with his 3 receivers, throws it to the sideline, and that is going to be extremely close. They do mark it a 1st down. That's going to be Randall Cobb. And the clock is not going to stop. So Randall Cobb knows where he needs to be. He is a veteran in this league, gets the catch, stretches out as he steps out of bounds for the 1st down, and let's see where that. Oh, yeah. He picks up the 1st down before he goes out of bounds. Great play by the veteran, Randall Cobb. Down with Cook in the backfield as Zach Wilson goes under center. Garrett Wilson goes in motion from the left to the right. They're going to fake the handoff one way. They're going to pitch it off to the rookie the other way, who is running over defenders. My goodness. Great play by Xavier Gibson. Oh, my goodness. You better check on that boy. You better get him some milk. Better get him some milk. Xavier Gibson put his head down and absolutely ran over the defender. Let's take another look at it. Xavier Gibson on the pitch, and that was number 6 of the defense. Was it 6 or was it 8? Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is. Brian Cook. Zach Wilson sends Garrett Wilson in motion from the right to the left, hands it off to Cook. Cook out of the backfield and falls at the 2-yard line, being dragged down by the defenders, by the defensive line. And that is exactly what the Jets are looking for. Some movement on the offense. Chris Jones on the tackle, I believe. And here we go. If we can get some points on the board as the Jets here, might be able to make something out of this. Zach Wilson under center, ball at the 1-yard line. Going to fake the handoff to Brees with not very many defenders, or offensive goes out. That is number 87 on the touchdown, CJ Uzma. And the Jets are saying go for one, go for one. A strike thrown by Zach Wilson in the end zone for a touchdown. Most of the tight ends stayed in to block, and CJ just scooted out. Let's take another look at that. Brees Hall. Oh, yeah, he had Garrett Wilson on the crossing route, and Garrett Wilson just stopped running. I don't know what happened, and they ended up rolling to his left. Zach said, all right, CJ, thank you for going out, and throws a back shoulder fade right on the dot. Greg Zuerlein on the point after the hike, the hold, the kick, everything through the upright makes that a 12-17 game, and we might have something cooking here for the Jets fans. The Jets fans have something cooking.
Something cooking?
Yeah, the offense is kind of cooking a little bit.
Really?
Yes, sir.
What they're doing?
I'm just waiting here for the commercial to happen, but since you're here, we can talk together. What do you want to tell the people of America, the people of the world, the YouTube land?
You best at the world. Best at the world.
Who is? Me?
All us.
Me and you?
Like all us and the people.
Okay, good.
In the family.
Perfect. Oh, you're saying you want them to know that they're the best, too. That we're all the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to hear. Empower the people around you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You ready for Mom to come home?
Yeah. Look. Oh. Like like a picture on in the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got everybody. We got Apollo. We got Mac. We got the whole crew here. We don't try to talk about the commercials.
Do you know this song?
What?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. Say it.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
No, you say it. We say that, and then you say after that.
Okay.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
Shut the door.
Do it over again.
Oh, okay. Go.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
3, 4. Shut the door.
No, you're supposed to.
Oh, you're supposed to go. Was it 5, 6? Your sick Nike kick?
Yeah.
All right, we're back on the game.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right. So the Jets kind of putting some stuff together as the momentum has switched into their favor. Patrick Mahomes is going to go ahead and take the field after that interception he threw earlier in the day. Not earlier in the day, just the last drive. And that costly penalty on the punt that resulted in the Chiefs being inside the 5-yard line has kind of switched the entire day around. So Patrick Mahomes at the 25-yard line fakes the handoff to Pacheco, gets it to Pacheco into the flats. Pacheco makes a cut to the outside, now back to the inside. It's going to be really close to the first down marker, but I don't think he's going to get it. Should be about a 9-yard gain there. And Jamin Sherwood was able to keep his feet chopping as Isaiah Pacheco tried to make him miss, but great defensive play by Sherwood to keep his balance and not get shaken away. So Mahomes under center again, and he's going to fake, or actually hand it off to Pacheco. Pacheco puts his foot in the ground and picks up the first down and does a couple of push-ups afterwards to say that you can hit me like that, but it's not going to matter. Water. Pacheco grew up in the Jersey area. So with a 1st and 10, Patrick Mahomes in shotgun sends Kelsey in motion from the left-hand side to the right-hand side, and a quick pitch to Pacheco. Pacheco trying to make some guys miss, stays on his feet after he gets hit by 2 defenders, and the next 2 defenders decide to actually wrap up. And a little move right there by C.J. Mosley doing a couple of push-ups after Pacheco does pick up pretty much the first down. Oh, yeah. That was Moody and DJ Reed who decided to actually lift up the defender. And as you are seeing, Pacheco celebrated with some push-ups, and so did C.J. Mosley as Clyde Edwards-Helaire goes far out to the left to bring up empty backfield for Mahomes. And Mahomes throws the ball off the defender's hand, C.J. Mosley, and Mahomes says, "It was me again." That was the ball was intended for Kelsey, who was trying to do maybe a little improv there. Instead of jetting across the front of his quarterback's face, decides to kind of jiggle back to the outside. And that just was Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelsey not on the same page there. That's all that was. 2nd and 10. Mahomes with Pacheco on his left-hand side. Decide to go ahead and bring receiver in motion, hands it to Pacheco. Pacheco up the center, getting drilled by Weatherspoon, the safety of the Jets. But Pacheco gets up dancing, saying that does not matter. That was Jordan Witherspoon, the strong safety, delivering the hit. So 3rd and... let's see what he was able to pick up. 3rd and 6. Patrick Mahomes, looking for some Patrick Mahomes, telling Kelsey to go ahead and jet across and don't stop. Kadarius Toney sitting on the right-hand side of Mahomes. Kadarius Toney with the ball right on the money, and he came out of the backfield as a wide receiver, running back, and delivering a hit. Jordan Whitehead. Ooh, great move by Kadarius Toney and great catch. Had a tough night the first night, coming up with some catches, and as he was getting delivered a hit, was able to catch that ball at the 26-yard line. Mahomes sends Toney in motion again, and a quick pitch to Toney, who takes a hit and spins around more. Mr. Jordan Whitehead is delivering the hammer on this drive. Now Kadarius Toney getting a couple of plays to kind of get the juices flowing in his area. Mahomes empties out the backfield, decides to go ahead and bring Pacheco back there with a 2nd and 3, 3 receivers to his left-hand side. Ball is at the 19-yard line. Mahomes looks left, throws left, and that is an incomplete pass. Ball intended for Rashee Rice. 3rd and 3. Kelsey strapping up his headgear as Mahomes in the huddle. The mosquitoes coming alive again. Mahomes says, Jared McKinnon, I want you on my right-hand side. Started with the empty backfield. Sees what he needs to in the defense. That's Mahomes. Sends Kadarius Toney into motion. And Mahomes with the ball and some time. Finally gets the pressure in his face. Gets hit as he throws the ball, and the ball comes skidding out. Great play by Carl Lawson to just trip up Patrick Mahomes. Hits him in the calf. Mahomes goes down, throws the ball, and it's not enough mustard on it, and the ball comes skidding to the intended receiver. I don't even know who it was. Was it Rice again? It was. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, it's like a... Yep. So Harrison Butker with a 37-yard attempt to give the Kansas City an 8-point lead. The hike, the hold, the kick through the uprights. Kansas City 20, New York Jets 12. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds, can the Jets muster a 2-minute drill and score a touchdown with a 2-point conversion to tie this ball game up going into half? We will wait and see.
Music only off.
The Jets' first 3 drives, nothing but punts. The last 2 drives resulting in points.
Music only.
With a 20-12 lead, the Kansas City Chiefs kicked the ball through the back of the end zone, and with right around 2 minutes and 12 seconds, all 3 timeouts, the Jets trying to score some points here. Zach Wilson, 13 of 18, 109 yards, 1 tutty on the day with 1 sack, QB rating of 1 of 6. And the Kansas City has 2 timeouts. Jets have 3. Zach Wilson, 3 receivers to his right. Quick pitch to Garrett Wilson. L'Jarius Sneed gets blocked out of the play, and Garrett Wilson gets out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Way to stop the clock. Heads up play by Garrett Wilson there. Are you my audio technician today? Thank you. And that did not stop the clock. I don't know how. It looked like the receiver went out on his own accord and was not pushed out by the defense and went forward, but neither here nor there. We're going to take a commercial break, I guess.
Music only off.
Hello.
Music only.
What?
Is that better?
Mhm. Mhm.
Can you pick that up, please?
Yeah. that's it. Then that's all. Like, that's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Daddy, hear this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Wilson throws the ball, almost an interception on the play.
Am I watching? Wow. Yeah, Niners won. Niners won. Niners won every time on and Liverpool on a team on a one.
So Wilson with a 3rd and 6, 1:57 left in the first half. Zach Wilson in shotgun gets the ball, throws it right to number 32. 32, Michael Carter, who does pick up the first down. Zach Wilson in shotgun. Kansas City decides to bring 5. Zach Wilson gets the ball off in time, and that is going to be pushed out of bounds. Number 83, Tyler Conklin, very close to the first down marker. And Zach Wilson extremely comfortable now as things have started to kind of go in the Jets' favor, as Zach Wilson in shotgun gets the ball, hands it off to the rookie who picks up the first down, rushing right up the middle. Clock's going to keep ticking. The Jets have 3 timeouts. The Kansas City has 2 still. And Nathaniel Hackett calling up a doozy today. Zach Wilson in shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Gets the ball, looks left, throws left, and that is going to be a catch and ripped to the ground. McDuffie on the defense, throws Randall Cobb. The clock is going to continue to tick with 55 seconds left on the clock. Steve Spagnuolo, the defense coordinator for Kansas City, is going to have a big talk with his defense. Zach Wilson rolling to his right, out of pressure, throws the ball back to the middle, and that is a dropped ball for Michael Carter. Because that would have been exactly what the Jets needed. I'm telling you, the Jets are hurting themselves by their players not making plays. That was right on the money. George Khalifas and company getting pressure to Zach Wilson, and Zach Wilson able to show you that he is mobile enough to make things happen and throws a strike a little behind Carter, but Carter needs to come up with that catch, as we have a 3rd and 7. Brees Hall on the left-hand side of Wilson in shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Zach Wilson gets the ball, steps back, has time, throws it to the right, and at the first down marker, Garrett Wilson does not come up with the first down. The clock is stopped for the moment at 30 seconds, and Garrett Wilson gets the catch, and I think that's absolutely right by saying it's not a first down. What a beautiful catch by Garrett Wilson. Knee down, ankle down. A 4th and 1. Zach Wilson under center, trying to get defense to jump. And Zach Wilson what is he going to do here with 6 seconds on the play clock? 4 seconds on the play clock. Timeout by the Jets, I believe. Trying to see if they can get a read on the defense here with a 4th and 1. Chris Collinsworth will tell you that he thinks that they're going to go for a field goal here. Are we still good on audio? My audio technician?
Yeah.
We are? Okay,
Yeah.
good. So, just like Chris Collinsworth said, Greg Zerliner lines up for a 51-yard field goal. And we have the hike, the hold, the kick. The hike was behind the holder, and the kick was down late. It's off the upright, and that is going to be no good. Had the leg. It was a tough hold for the holder there, as the hike was kind of behind Morstead. Morstead gets it down, and the ball goes off the upright. And that'll give Patrick Mahomes the ball right around midfield. And Patrick Mahomes has shown us time and time again he doesn't need much. We're going to go to commercial break.
Music only off.
No. It's almost halftime, and then we're going to go do something.
Nine games is done. Nine games done. Oh, you are still getting bigger?
I'm getting bit up. The mosquitoes they're loving me up there.
Yeah. Yeah, Daddy.
Thanks, man.
Woo. Daddy. This will be on. Hey, this on. Daddy,
Yeah.
this on. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Dad?
It's on.
Okay.
So. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun, trying to make something happen, throws a ball to the defense again. That's 2 interceptions by Patrick Mahomes tonight, and all the momentum in the Jets' favor. Now, the Jets have 2 timeouts and 18 seconds on the clock. They are a little further back, but let's see what they're able to do. That pick was by C.J. Mosley, who could have had another interception earlier in the game. C.J. Mosley, the middle linebacker, just starts and just peels back, goes right under Kelsey, and the ball not thrown enough with enough on it, and goes right to C.J. Mosley, who puts both hands on it, and Travis Kelsey becomes the defender and throws C.J. Mosley to the ground. You trying to kill mosquitoes for me? No. Okay, so yeah. Zach Wilson in shotgun. Not a whole, all the Chiefs' defensive line over the guards and further out, as Zach Wilson has plenty of time up the middle, sees it, steps it, decides that he's going to run it, gets the first down, and is whipped down, and his leg looked really funky right there, but he gets up okay. Because I was taking a look at the roster earlier, and the Jets only had Tim Boyle as their backup. So Zach Wilson sees that everybody breaks free and decides that he's going to just run and pick up the first down. Willie Gay was able to get the tackle, but it was already after the first down by Zach Wilson. So 1 timeout left, 8 seconds on the play clock. You have to either get it quickly to the sideline. I mean, I guess you have the 1 timeout, so it doesn't have to be to the sideline, but it has to be quick, whatever it is, because you're sitting right now at like a 67-yard field goal. So you need at least 10 to 15 yards. So Kansas City's going to take a timeout. Little chess match going on here between Nathaniel Hackett and Steve Spagnuolo. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Go, 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 go. There you go. Speed, speed, speed.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What you got, sir? I'm ready. Ooh, that was pretty strong, sir.
Ready?
Yeah, one more. Oh, there you go. Okay. Zach Wilson is going to have Carter Michael on the right-hand side as Zach Wilson's in shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Zach with time, pump fakes, throws it across the middle, ball hits the ground. Garrett Wilson, hands on his head saying, you missed me. He threw it behind him. And Chris Collinsworth is saying that Randall Cobb was wide open for a touchdown, as we're going to take a look at the replay on this. Randall Cobb crossing, that's at least the first down, definitely not a touchdown. So now I'm assuming Hail Mary attempt here with 4 seconds left till half. Zach Wilson is in shotgun, and I'm surprised that the Kansas City defense is not back, bringing 6 to the line, and they only rush 5. Zach Wilson steps back and slips on the nasty turf that took out Aaron Rodgers' Achilles, and that's going to be George Karlaftis and company with Chris Jones on the sack, and that's going to bring up halftime. Thank you for being with us. Remember, anybody that comments has a chance to win a sticker pack, and as we take a look at that replay, it does look like Chris Jones was the culprit on the sack.
Then I want to tell you something.
What?
Like how many minutes?
Probably 100.
No.
with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, all black tint, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast, with the speakers on blast.
Everybody on the beat. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. People probably wondering where I've been, where I've gone. Wait a second, motherfucker, mind your own. Checking at the paper, no excuses, bitch, please. Don't have time for later, not even to shoot the breeze. Homie, I don't play that, but put me sitting way back. Suited, making money out here on the daily. I need some type of payment. Homie, better pay me. Money on the beat, rearrange a game, change it, change it. Like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. There I go again. Gotta stick to the plan, I can get another chance. In it for the guap, pop another band. Wanna blow up under every bigger. Running man, the world is so cold, make you shiver. In the summertime, there's no need to wonder why I'm this way. Oh no, 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 baby, no time to play. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on two different pages. Your boy's about to spread. Not stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed. Been on the rise, homie, destination to the sky for me. Better believe it's chess moves, indeed, checkmate. I'm a triple threat. Spit rounds, make beats and engineer tracks. See my resume, 3 classics in a row. Merc season 2, now you're here number 4. I'm the solution if you rappers ever need a hit. Hustle music, add money on the beat, bitch. I'm bout business, winning on my agenda. I ain't seeing a blemish, bear witness, legend in the making. California menace, game in a state of drought, no sweat. I can replenish, 100 proof to the cold. You suckers are straight gimmicks, give me mine's my ambition showing. Living life to the fullest, don't regret a moment. I'm in my prime, in my job, and I do it well. And in my Lexus is the only time I see a L. Step the game up, motherfucker. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on 2 different pages. Your boy's about to spread. Not stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead today. I'm blessed.
no safety on. Don't disrespect, better check your tone. Don't play no games in this business. This shit get cold relentless, bitch.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. My whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat.
who hate me. I'm a guy, you're a peasant, bitches two-way G. This, that beat, that got that pound. The 559 where it all goes down. Fill your cup, don't be no punk. Game, I'm wasted, hell, I'm drunk. Come here with me in the VIP. Counting cash, blowing trees. My entourage, yep, that's my team. We need more weed and more lean.
Music only.
Alan Lazard with the backside shoulder catch. Beautiful throw by Zach Wilson, who's looking really comfortable now. Had a little dinner. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at you. Oh, yeah. The defender actually got a hand on the ball, but Lazard with a great hands to be able to snag that in for the touchdown. And the Jets going to line up for a 2-point conversion to try and tie this game. And everyone that picked the Chiefs sweating a little bit. Zach Wilson decides it's going to be a quarterback run, stays on his feet, and he's going to go to the pylon and get the the 2-point conversion. Zach Wilson being picked up by Garrett Wilson and Conklin, or that was actually Michael Carter. But this place is rocking as we are watching a comeback of ages going on right now.
Music only off. Music only.
And the Jets with 20, Kansas City with 20. Talk about this game being nothing but momentum. And that is exactly what has happened today. A penalty by the holding on the punt, that the punt was down at the 7-yard line, pushed the Chiefs back to the 4-yard line. that penalty started the downfall for the Chiefs of today. So 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. The Jets defense pumped up. Kadarius Toney goes in motion from the right to left. Pacheco gets the ball and is met in the backfield by the defense, and that's going to push Pacheco back. Quentin Jefferson says, I don't care if you were born and raised in Jersey. This is my town now. With a second and more than likely 12 to 13 yards, this Jets defense and this Jets team completely looks different than the opening drive. So Mahomes is going to be in shotgun. Pacheco is going to be on his right-hand side. 2 receivers to either side. Kelsey far out to the left. Kelsey now kind of walking back down to the line. And Mahomes looks Kelsey's way. Mahomes with nothing but pressure in his face, and that's going to be a sack by the Jets defense. That looks like it's going to be C.J. Mosley and company, and Quinnen Williams is dancing, so I'm assuming Quinnen was there. That's bringing up a long 3rd down for the Kansas City Chiefs, and with a smart defense here, just what I mean by no easy first downs by flags, the Jets are going to be able to kind of turn this game around. And, yep, that's C.J. Mosley, Quentin Jefferson, and Quinnen Williams all kind of meets at Mahomes at the same time. Mahomes actually got tripped by his own offensive lineman, and Kansas City is going to send Rashee Rice in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes looks left. Mahomes rolls to his right, says, you guys need to move, and he just chucks it down the middle of the field. And like I said, you need to play smart. Sauce Gardner ripped the hips of the intended receiver, but the penalty was not called as it's 4th and 16 now. Mahomes looked like he was trying to unleash something, but the ball just kind of fluttered out of his hands. Marquez Valdez-Scantling just on the out and up and is going up, and then Marquez had to come back extremely hard on it. I think it's the only reason Sauce Gardner didn't get called on the pass interference, as the Kansas City Chiefs Tommy Townsend decides to go ahead and punt it deep, and the rookie for the Jets decides to try to bring it back at the 47-yard line, and he does. Great play by Xavier Gipson as we take a commercial break.
Music only off.
Oh, I like how they're trying to steal my lingo. I'm trying to do the end of this game. What are you doing? You coming to terrorize me some more? What's wrong?
You're at Smooth Morning, we don't break our code. We give you guaranteed satisfaction with every song we play, unlike other stations. Sorry, think it's that COVID kicking in. But unlike other stations, we just don't live up to the idea of not giving out quality music. Debbie Holly once said, I think Gandhi's influence is a little bit too eclectic than other bands. That being said, here's Gandhi by Katana Stroke.
boom, boom. Coming back from commercial break. Let's
Music
put
only.
that music on pause. As Zach Wilson is in shotgun with Dalvin Cook on his right-hand side, Xavier Gibson on his left-hand side. Xavier goes behind Zach. Zach looks to his left, throws to his left, and ball hits the ground as it's intended for Garrett Wilson. Great coverage by L'Jarius Sneed. Zach Wilson came out from halftime and just took what the defense gave him. He had some pin precision throws on that drive and then scampered in for the 2-point conversion. I'm talking about he's putting that thing through windows that don't exist sometimes. So with a 2nd and 10, Wilson has Cook out of the backfield. Cook gets the quick pitch, and Cook stays on his feet for a gain of about 2.5. So 3rd and 8, and this is where the Jets have struggled most of the season. 3rd and long. Looks like a different Jets team tonight. Let's see what they can do against the Kansas City Chiefs. Zach Wilson looks very confident and calm as he walks up to the line, and he has Michael Carter on his left-hand side, 2 receivers to the right, Allen Lazard far out to the left. Wilson throws it across the middle, and Carter gets the catch and dragging defenders, but not enough for the first down, as that's going to be Mike Edwards on the stop. And so 4th and 5-ish, and the Jets are going to punt the ball away. The Jets sending Thomas Morstead out to punt this ball away, as Montrell Washington is set to return this punt. 4th and 6. Thomas Morstead gets the ball and gets it in the air. And that is going to be a fair catch at the 12-yard line for Montrell Washington. Seven minutes and 21 seconds left in this 3rd quarter.
Music only off. Music only.
Patrick Mahomes in shotgun, hands the ball off to Pacheco. Pacheco following his blockers, rolls to the right, gets the first down, and is pushed out of bounds by the defense. Great strong run for Isaiah Pacheco there. I think it was Carl Lawson on the tackle. Could have been Quincy Williams. It was kind of hard to tell. It was actually Quincy Williams. Quincy Williams a little slow to get up as he was on the sideline, but he does finally get up and goes back to the defense. Isaiah Pacheco was a 7th-round pick in the 2020 draft and has 10 rushes for 101 yards and a touchdown today. Gets the handoff again, tries to run up through the guards on that and does not get much, maybe a gain of 2 on the play. They're trying to compare Isaiah Pacheco to Marshawn Lynch on the TV right now, and I can't even comprehend a nice thought. Marshawn Lynch and Isaiah Pacheco are nothing alike. Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of the backfield falls forward for a gain of about 1 as he catches the ball in the flats. I'm going to go back to that Isaiah Pacheco and Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch just happens to be my favorite running back of all time. I'm not saying he's the best of all of them, but he is my favorite. And I don't even understand that Marshawn Lynch was a unit. He was extremely strong, ran like crazy, and could not catch the ball. Jerick McKinnon is in on the right-hand side of Mahomes, who's facing a 3rd and 7, 3 receivers to his left. Mahomes, with pressure in his face, rolls up out of it. There's a flag on the play. Mahomes is going to, oh my gosh. He held onto the ball. DJ Reed came in like a bullet shot out of a cannon and ran right past Mahomes, who probably pump faked about 8 times on that play. Let's see what the flag is. It looks like it's in the offensive holding, and offense number 65. Penalty is declined. That was Trey Smith on the call. DJ Reed was running as fast as he can right at Mahomes, and Mahomes just kept backing away, saw DJ Reed coming and just kept backing away, pumping it, and finally gets rid of it, and the ball hits the ground. 5 minutes, 28 seconds left in the third, and the Kansas City Chiefs looking mediocre, as they don't do that very often. And that is Townsend with the punt, and it's away. And that's going to be a fair catch at the 15 for Xavier Gipson, and the Jets are going to take the field once again once we come back from commercial break.
Music only off. Music only.
Getting sent unreasonable trades on fantasy right now. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson with the ball at the 20-yard line. Going to pitch it to Brees Hall, who gets to the edge on the outside, and he's gashing forward. Is he going to be able to make this an 80-yard run? And he is not. What a beautiful defensive play by Brian Cook right there. It was mano y mano, and Brian Cook was able to bring down the second-year back who just gashed that defense for a good 40 yards, 50 yards on the ground right now. Oh, man, just, whew. Conklin falls. Conklin was the lead blocker, and he tripped over Brees Hall's feet. And Conklin had a chance to push Cook out of the way for the long touchdown. And Zach Wilson's under center. Dalvin Cook comes in, gets the relief, doesn't get the handoff. Pitch out to the tight end, who's going to keep his head down and fall forward for a gain of about 15. That is C.J. Uzomah, who caught the touchdown earlier and is showing Zach Wilson that he is a reliable target. Flag on the play. Let's see where it lands. See who it gets called on. Ineligible receiver downfield. That was Connor McGovern, who just got a little too far on the tight end screen. As we take another look at that, I think, Connor was about, all of the offensive line were beyond the 1 yard marker. It happens on most screens, but 3 receivers to Zach's left. Ball is going to be at the 47-yard line, and that's going to be a handoff to Michael Carter. That was Dalvin Cook, who just fell forward for about a gain of 4, was picked up in the offseason after he was dropped by the Minnesota Vikings. And the Minnesota Vikings finally coming up with their first win of the season. So, with a 2nd and 11, 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left, Zach Wilson in shotgun, Cook on his left-hand side. Chiefs have 7 at the line, and they all go back. And the ball is intended for Randall Cobb, but it does hit the grass, and Zach Wilson looks to the sky, hopefully praying for a little better accuracy as we have a 3rd and 11 here. (2020) tie ball game. Chris Jones says, hey, 3rd down, I'm going to play defensive end here. And the Chiefs have about 7 on the line, and they bring 6. And the Jets pick it up nicely as Zach Wilson throws it over the middle. Ball bounces in the air off of Randall Cobb and the defenders and finally hits the ground as it's going to be an incomplete. The defense was ready to try and pick that ball. I don't think they realized where it went. Wilson throws it. Ooh, great play. Mike Edwards. Ball bounces off his hands as the Jets are set to punt it away. Thomas Morstead with 6 seconds on the play clock. Going to be close to delay a game and gets it off. Punt goes in the air. Fair catch called, and that is going to be caught at the 12-yard line. That's going to be Montrell Washington, who's been the returner all day. Jets defensive back, some of the best in the league since 2022. So start of last year. And facing one of their toughest tasks they'll ever face in Patrick Mahomes, giving him a 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to do what he can to pick away this defense as Kelsey goes in motion from the left but stays on the left. Mahomes stays in the pocket, gets it to the rookie who makes one guy miss and falls forward for a gain of 9. That's going to be Rashee Rice. A stunt is not a very big trick up your sleeve. Stunts are a part of everyday football, and once you get to this level, so I don't want to. I don't consider stunts a big wrinkle in the defense. As Sky Moore goes in motion, and the ball hits the ground. Patrick Mahomes picks it up, falls forward for the second in inches, and picks up a yard. So that is going to be a first down, Kansas City. But Mahomes and his center, Creed Humphrey. I think Mahomes pulled out a little early there, and Creed got pushed back by Solomon Thomas the moment he was hiking that ball, and it hit the ground. Patrick Mahomes picks it up fortuitously and gets the first down. So Noah Gray goes in motion from the right, stays on the right, and Mahomes lifts up his leg in shotgun and looks to the right, throws it out of the backfield to Pacheco. Pacheco is hit instantaneously by Quincy Williams and steps out of bounds for a 2-yard gain. Second and 9. Mahomes. Kelsey and Rice far out to the right. Sky Moore far out to the left. Mahomes in shotgun with Pacheco on his left-hand side. Second and 9. Defense is getting set. Mahomes steps back. Defensive line's coming hard, and Kelsey gets the quick little pitch. Was the safety outlet in the flats over there. Picked up the catch. Fell forward for a gain of about 4 or so. Going to make it third and manageable. Kelsey is letting C.J. Mosley hear about it. Whatever he's saying right now, Kelsey wants C.J. Mosley to know. So with a 3rd and 4, 20 seconds on the play clock, Mahomes surveying the defense. It is going to be Marquez Valdez-Scantling going in motion from the right to the left, putting 3 receivers to the left. Marquez with the out route picks up the first down and steps out of bounds with a 1st and 10. The Kansas City Chiefs looking like the Kansas City Chiefs we know and love. A late switch all man on the defense, and unfortunately DJ Reed playing catch up from the moment it was out, and Marquez picks up the first down. That's going to be 3 receivers to the right. Skymire goes in motion and makes it on the left. Mahomes looks left. There's a push in the back on the defensive line, and that's going to be a catch for Bell. Nope. Who is that? Justin Watson. And that's going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter. Don't forget, go ahead and comment away, and you have a chance to win a sticker pack. Bro, no one wants to see Taylor Swift.
Music only off. Music only.
Here we go. Patty Mahomes with a 2nd and 5. Kelsey goes in motion. Kelsey gets a quick pitch. Kelsey is going to pick up the first down as he hurdles the defenders and gets falling forward at the 50-yard line. Kelsey is pumped up, as he should be. Anytime you're hurdling a defender for a first down, I would be thrilled as well. Kelsey just gets the quick pitch, and he decides that he is just going to hurdle right over Jordan Whitehead, who has been laying the hat all night. And Kelsey sees him come and go, whoop. And then he's hit by C.J. Mosley, who he was giving a mouthful to earlier. And that is going to be offsides on the defense. Looks like it's going to be Quinnen Williams. Now, hold on. The line judge and the head ref are going to talk real quick because maybe Quinnen saw something in the offensive line. Encroachment on the defense. Yep. Like I said, Quinnen Williams was in the backfield with his hand wrapped around Mahomes' neck before Mahomes even got the ball. Excuse me. Wow. Matt Gray goes in motion from the right, stays on the right, quick pitch to Pacheco out to the right, and Sauce Gardner and company forces Pacheco out of bounds, does not pick up the first down. It's going to be 2nd and short. Probably picked up about 3 on the play to make it 2nd and 2. Second and 3. Mahomes has 3 receivers to the left. Pacheco goes in shift from the left to the right-hand side, and a quick pitch to Rice. Rice makes multiple defenders miss, finally thrown down by DJ Reed after picking up the first down, and the Kansas City offense has done what we've known them to do this drive as we enter in the fourth quarter. They are moving the ball effectively and consistently. Rice just finds the opening in the defense, and Patrick Mahomes throws a strike to him. Mahomes under center, Pacheco in the backfield. Quick handoff to Sky Moore on the end around. Sky Moore with some blockers and picks up the first down. Ball is going to be in the red zone at the 8-yard line. First and 10. Not even going to mention that. Tony goes in motion from the left-hand side, circles around Mahomes. Pacheco's going to get the handoff. Pacheco has been met with Quinnen Williams, and Pacheco falls forward. Pacheco has 100-plus yards on the ground, showing you what Christian McCaffrey did in a Chiefs jersey. Almost 160 yards of total offense. Second and 9, Mahomes looks left. Kelsey goes across the field, and Mahomes is thrown to the ground by the defense. The ball hits the ground. So 3rd and 9, and the Jets are looking for intentional grounding, and I see exactly why they want it. No one believes that the ball went past the line of scrimmage. Mahomes was definitely inside the tackle box. That's not a question on that. And now the refs are huddling up, and they feel like Isaiah Pacheco was close enough to where the ball landed. So let's take a look at the replay, because I know Mahomes was definitely not out of the tackle box. He had John Franklin Myers coming, and I believe, yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough to Pacheco. I mean, it's in Pacheco's area. It's probably like 10 or 10 yards away from him? I don't think so. 3 receivers now on the left. Mahomes looks left. Rice goes across the middle. Kelsey going the other way. Mahomes rolling to his right, throws it to Rice. Rice does get the catch, but not the first down, and that's going to be 4th and 4. Rashee Rice making a name for himself. All you have to do is listen to Andy Reid and catch the ball, and you're going to be a successful receiver on this team, and Rashee Rice is doing exactly that. As Mahomes, the pressure is breaking down up the center. The defensive line of the Jets is extremely agile, strong, getting to the backfield easy tonight. And Harrison Butker with the hike, the hold, the kick, and that is going to be through the uprights, giving Kansas City a 23-20 lead as we go to commercial break.
Music only off.
Yes, sir. He was in the... Oh, you know what? We brought him in, but I don't know after we brought him in.
Music only.
And Kansas City is going to go ahead and kick this ball off. 10 minutes, 51 seconds left till the end of half. Don't forget you have a chance to win a sticker pack by just commenting anything on the stream. Here we go. Zach Wilson, under center. Breece Hall in the backfield. And Breece is going to get the handoff, and he's met in the backfield by multiple defenders. Chris Jones and company all wrapping up the running back. So it's going to be 2nd and 12. It looked like Leo Chanel was actually leading the pack here. Drafted in the 3rd round of the 22nd draft. Zach Wilson has 3 receivers to his left-hand side, Brees Hall on his right-hand side. Zach's going to get the ball, look left, throws it left right into the hands of Garrett Wilson, who is tackled very, very fast. Not even a chance to make a move. That's Drew Tranquill on the tackle. So with a 3rd and long, the Jets have started to kind of sputter here. Let's see if they can make something happen and keep this game interesting, because just like most people, we thought Kansas City was going to walk away. Ooh, excuse me. 3rd and 6. Zach Wilson, 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. And he's having Michael Carter on his left-hand side. Zach Wilson, with pressure in his face, gets the ball off to Garrett Wilson, who was rolling on the ground, and comes up with the catch. And that was great defense by George Khalifas. And Garrett Wilson hands underneath the grass and gets the catch. Ooh, great. That was a beautiful catch by Garrett Wilson there. Garrett Wilson has 9 receptions for 61 yards, been targeted 11 times a night. Zach Wilson under center. And he's going to fake the handoff. Pressure in his face by L'Jarius Sneed. Gets the ball off. That's, oh, nice move right there by the tight end. That was Tyler Conklin. Moved so cold, looked like Jack Dawson at the end of Titanic. Shout out Stanley Cox on that one. So 1st and 10. It was a cold move by everyone around. Zach Wilson had pressure in his face instantly. Gets the ball off to Conklin. Conklin does it and sends Tranquill out of the play as Conklin picked up the 1st down. So I formation. Looks like that's Dalvin Cook back there. And you're going to have Rutger go in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. And Wilson's going to hand it off to Cook. Cook, ooh, has met right at the line. Tranquill says, you might have got me on the last one, but you're not going to get me on this one. A little pushing and shoving going on afterwards. And let's see what happens. Wilson in shotgun. Cook on his left-hand side. 3 receivers to the right. Oh, Wilson drops the ball, and it's recovered by the defense. That is going to be a beautiful play by Treshaun Wharton as Zach Wilson fumbles the ball. Kansas City ball. That's unfortunate.
Music only off. Music only.
Kansas City's going to start with the ball after that fumble by Zach Wilson on the last play. Kansas City now stealing the momentum as the fourth quarter starts, and I think they're going to kind of run away with it here, but we will wait and see. Kansas City 23, Jets 20. Ball at the 47-yard line in Jets territory. Mahomes sends Sky Moore in motion. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco. Pacheco going to try and get to the outside, but not a chance in heck as Quincy Williams rips him down for a loss of 2 on the play. Zach Wilson just never got a hand on that last one, and that was Trayshawn Wharton just in the right place at the right time to pick that up. Wilson takes his eyes off the ball, and Wharton was right there. Mahomes with a 2nd and 12. Kelsey walking on the left-hand side, stays on the left-hand side. Blitz Quentin Williams right in there, and the ball hits the ground as Quincy Williams, if the Jets can find a way to win, might be the player of the game. 3rd and 12. Patrick Mahomes looking very pedestrian ever since the second quarter started. And the offensive line for Kansas City is kind of broken down here. I know that the defensive line for the Jets are something else, but Mahomes 17 for 29, not even 200 yards through the air yet. Mahomes with some time trying to make something happen. Flag on the play. Mahomes is going to try and rush it and jumps for the first down, but does not know that there's a flag way back there in what appears to be offensive holding. Mahomes put all he could into that play. Holding, offense. That's going to be Jawan Taylor. And that negates the beautiful play by Mahomes there. Taylor doing all that he can to block Jermaine Johnson and just tackles Johnson to the ground. Mahomes sees it and says, I'm going to take off and run. Mahomes would have picked up the first down, but with a 3rd and 22, Mahomes yells at his offensive line, and I hear whistles as we are going to get a timeout here. No, we are not going to get a timeout. It's just an official's timeout. Let's see what happens. We're talking to Mahomes. And we're not going to talk to America on this. 3rd and 22. Play was stopped by the refs. And then the refs tell something to Mahomes. And Mahomes gets the ball, empties out the backfield with plenty of time. Humongous hold by the offensive line that is not being called. Mahomes decides to take it and run with it and gets the first down after there's a flag in the defensive back area. That was insane. Jermaine Johnson was being held there by Donovan Smith and that was insane how nobody called that. They're going to call illegal contact on the defense when you have the left tackle of the Chiefs, literally, who was that? Yeah, Donovan Smith is just yanking on the. Oh. Excuse me. Isaiah Pacheco on the carry gets drilled by the defense for a gain of about 4 on the play. I'd be so frustrated if I was a Jets fan right there. I mean, I'm not even a Jets fan, and I'm frustrated because that was... And the most frustrating part about that is right before that, the refs stop the play for no reason and tell Mahomes something and don't tell anybody else. 2nd and 6, Kelsey goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Quick pitch to Pacheco to the left. Pacheco met in the backfield by Jermaine Johnson, who was being held on that last gigantic run by Patrick Mahomes on 3rd down. 5 minutes left till the end of the game. Jermaine Johnson has had himself a night, just sheds the defenders and runs right into Pacheco, throws him to the ground, lets Pacheco know about it. Are we back on now? Holding by the offense, Trey Smith is going to negate the first down picked up by Kelsey. Kelsey given the sideline the finger gun, and that might mean that he might be a little shaken up. I like how they're going to call that. That's not even a bad hold right there that they call. But they're not going to. This drive should have been over minutes ago. It is unfortunate. Yeah, Kelsey's on the sideline. 3rd and 20. Mahomes has 2 receivers to the right. One of them's Noah Gray. And the other one's Blake Bell. Mahomes, 3 receivers to the left. Throws it to the right, and that's over the head of everyone, and that's an interception for the Jets. And there's a flag on the play. Oh, my gosh. That's Michael Carter II on the interception. But, of course, after the ball is in the hands of the Jets, there's a flag on the play. Before the pass was thrown. Holding defense number 11. Jermaine Johnson. I'm not buying it. Show me a replay. 4:20 left to go in this game. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Show me the hold. Jermaine Johnson's been rushing. Where? Oh my goodness. The penalty should have been on Sauce Gardner, I guess, but not really. He didn't do anything. Everybody's frustrated right now because that was a horrible call. You didn't call the hold that should have been on Jermaine earlier. That's bullsnot. Oh. And we're taking a look at a little push right there and the double move. It just looked like their arms got caught. I don't even see anything nefarious by the defense. They're literally. High hand off to Pacheco out of the backfield as we're on to a new play. And Pacheco's wrestled, stays on his feet actually, as he runs through the arm tackle of Jordan Whitehead. 4th and 11. Second and 9. 18 seconds left on the play clock. 4:11 left to go in the game. Zach Wilson looks like a lost puppy dog from the sideline as Kelsey comes back in, makes the 3 receivers to the left. Pacheco now on the right-hand side of Mahomes. Mahomes throws it to the left. That's Kelsey with a catch at the 30 and tries to squeeze away from the defense, but does not get there. Picks up a gain of 8, needed 10 to make it 3rd and 2. So 3rd and 1, Sauce Gardner with his hands in the air, doesn't really know what he's doing. A lot of motion over here, so we are going to be in a weird wildcat formation. Kelsey gets the handoff, hands it to McKinnon, who does pick up the first down, and you had, I guess it was technically a pistol heavy formation, just Kelsey was playing the quarterback position and Mahomes was playing the tailback position. So Kelsey gets the hike and hands it off to McKinnon, who falls forward for a gain of 1, tries to get to the outside, but it was a defensive play by Adrian Arnos that stopped him there. So you have 8 plays, 23 yards, 4:20 off the clock, here by Mahomes and the Chiefs in the fourth quarter. Pacheco on the right-hand side of Mahomes and 3 receivers to the right, led by Sky Moore, and next to Kavarius Toney goes in motion, circles around Mahomes, back out to the right, hands the ball off to Pacheco. Pacheco trying to get to the edge on the outside, and he does, and he just falls down. Keeps the clock ticking with 2:44 left to go in this game. He knew he was not going to pick up the first down, did not need to get to the outside, and very heads-up, high IQ play by Isaiah Pacheco right there. And that is forcing the Jets to take their first time out of the second half with 2:41 left to go in the game. Robert Saleh sweating his life away over there. Some unfortunate calls not get called in his way, and some very unfortunate calls getting called against him here in the fourth quarter, as we're going to take a quick little 30-second timeout. I'm not like anti anything when it comes to these games. I just want to see it called cleanly. Like that's all I ever want to see. And when you have some really lopsided calls going on this drive alone, it's just frustrating to see. So I apologize for losing my cool. Isaiah Pacheco, the lone running back, as Mahomes is under center with a 2nd and 5. Sky Moore goes in motion from the left to the right, and Pacheco's going to get the handoff, stretch play to the right. Pacheco stays on his feet under the defender, picks up 7, needed 5. That's going to be a first down, and it's going to be a timeout, I believe, by the Jets. So I'm not seeing it, but yes, second timeout by the Jets. Isaiah Pacheco just shakes the defenders loose on that. Could have stopped him for a first down, and that was Quentin Jefferson and DJ Reed that Isaiah Pacheco was just able to squeeze underneath. Isaiah Pacheco with 116 rush yards, 43 receiving yards, 159 yards total with 1 touchdown. Matt Nagy, the Chiefs offensive coordinator, trying to drum up some points. Only 6 points since they had a 17-0 lead. Pacheco gets the handoff and is tackled behind the line of scrimmage by Jefferson and company. And the Jets are going to take their final timeout with 2:34 left to go in the game. The clock will stop at the 2-minute warning, and it's going to be 2nd and long here. You know you're in Butker's kicking range, so let's see what the Jets are able to do here. Second and 10, 2:35 left to go till the game's over. Fourth quarter, 20 seconds on the play clock. Kelsey is not in on this play. Neither is Isaiah Pacheco. Aaron Rodgers getting a quick peek at him up in the booth. Jarrett McKinnon with the carry. Jarrett McKinnon making guys miss, puts his shoulder down, picks up a gain of 2.5 on the play. The clock's going to tick all the way down to the 2-minute warning as we have a 3rd and long underway. The clock's just going to tick down with 2:17, and Jets are out of timeout. Kansas City not going to take a timeout here. 3rd and 8. Robert Saleh chomping that gum. Extreme. I mean, I'd be so upset once he sees that huge, 3rd and 20 something that Mahomes was able to pick up the first down on by running because the defensive end was being held. Like, come on. We're going to go to commercial.
Music only off. Music only.
Just endure the suffering, as one Jets fan wears on his t-shirt. Mahomes with the 3rd and 8, 2 receivers to his left. Jerick McKinnon shifts out of the backfield. Mahomes with pressure says, I'll just run it, and he is going to pick up the 1st down and goes down, stays in bounds, and that's going to do it. I believe the Chiefs can just kneel it out from here on out, and the Jets never even get a chance to touch the ball again. Man coverage, little Patrick Mahomes picks up the 1st down, slides down at the 1-yard line. That's going to keep the clock ticking, and the Chiefs are going to walk away with a victory here. And with 1:12 left on the clock, he decided to just go ahead and kneel it down. And so player of the game, that's going to be Isaiah Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco is easily your offensive player of the game. I know Mahomes was amazing in the 4th quarter, but I can't give him another player of the game. Zach Wilson had a chance to win this game, had a chance to beat the Kansas City Chiefs, who have looked beatable, and they have not looked beatable in years. A lot of flags going on as the ball was snapped. Robert Saleh letting the side judge have it. More than likely the same official that called the BS holding on Sauce Gardner. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Jets head coach. They're not even going to let Kansas City hike the ball again. They're just going to wind the clock, and they're going to call the game. I am dying to see what we have on everybody around Zach Wilson right now. Randall Cobb, Allen Lazard, just trying to lift up the young quarterback. Robert Saleh, tight lip right now, but was definitely letting the refs have it. Robert Saleh, Andy Reid can go ahead and meet in the middle of the field. This game is over. And anyways, good game. We're done here.